If you want me to spectate him, I can do it.
I just want the P2 to get going without it being ridiculous. Okay, they're setting off now.
Catch up, 29, car, catch up, 38, car, catch up, 34, car, catch up, 32, car, catch up, 28, car,
Alright, good.
catch up, 60, car, catch up, 6, car, catch up, 15, car, catch up, 82, car, catch up, 14, car. Get ready, going green.
Already.
Catch up, 9, car. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Get a move on, Corvette, you tool!
Green, green, green.
Unbelievable. Because of the incompetence of these idiots.
In the front there was also backing up, so we didn't lose
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well, at least I've got a bit of a gap behind me.
Clear.
Oh shit.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's an element
Car
to
right.
join.
Keep to the left.
There's
Oh yeah, the P2 pole sitter.
yeah, 3 element
Hold your
cars.
line.
They're off the
Clear.
track.
Oh, is that Ben off?
Right
Yes.
side. Car stops on the right. Keep to the left.
LMP2 really slow
Clear on the right.
on the right side.
Yeah, I see it.
I think he picked up the pace again. Julian, you are really quiet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't hear him. But then I do have a massive V8 whirring.
I can't hear him either. I'm spectating, which the guys are more quiet.
Is it better?
Oh, much better now. In
Yeah,
fact,
much
I'd say
better.
too much better.
Clear.
Okay.
Right then. I had a bit of an eventful first lap already. Tool and a Corvette kind of put us behind where we should have been when the light went green. We weren't getting on with it at all. So we lost a few places automatically. I did a good lap though, 1:44.95, which I'm happy with. So we should have started 17th. Oh, Ben's already in. Oh shit. Some friends of ours have had an off-track excursion, have had to pit already. That sucks.
Is anyone streaming?
I am. I've put it in the streaming and media content channel on the Discord. Also, Esmeralda, who is another team member of ours, is streaming with a sister car that is
Yeah.
running screen to speed.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm on your screen. Okay.
Why was I nervous before this? Well, we're 18th, I think, in class. Yeah, we are. Out of 23.
Yeah, that's alright.
Be worse.
And no incident points, so
Yep.
easy.
Miracle.
Well, what's the incident limit, by the way?
100.
Yeah, 100 for a drive-through, then 20 every after that, basically.
Yeah, we should be fine with
You can cut bus stop 100 times.
No, you can't actually, because there's more than 100 laps.
Yeah, true.
One stint is around 30 laps.
Okay. check the schedule.
You got your alarm set?
Yeah, I do.
GTPs should start lapping us 10 minutes in, by the way, so we're about halfway there. I was watching the top split broadcasted event, and yeah, they were going at it. Max Verstappen's apparently in the leading red line GTP.
Okay.
So no doubt he'll be going for some scent.
Interesting that the Ferrari is allowed to drive.
Pardon?
Interesting that the Ferrari is allowed to drive.
You would think that, wouldn't you, Mr. Immersion?
Because it's not IMSA.
Yeah, well,
They need to sell the car, man, in Iracing.
yeah, Ferrari have actually fielded, managed to get 2 of their teams in the top split in the 499P. They've had a load of like really high-profile drivers with really high I ratings.
By the way, the GTP leader is a Ferrari that's approaching T1 right now.
The GTP leader's a Ferrari, yep.
Yeah,
Bloody hell, that's a lot earlier than I was expecting.
he's T1, I think.
Yep. Well, if he's the leader... Oh, shit! That was, close. See that Corvette going off on the side?
Did he lose the rear in the back?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, probably, I don't know.
I also did it with the Mustang in my practice. But also
Yeah,
only
don't
on
make a
cold
habit of that.
tires.
Oh, Porsche's off at the side. Another one's on the apron, trying to rejoin. Hey, that's illegal. You can't do that.
I think that's legal, but he's cutting the course a bit.
I think he was trying to rejoin and didn't want to just join on the wrong path.
Yeah, but he was flat out. But the thing you did in quali is definitely illegal in real life.
Well, I didn't get an X for it, so they can't report all of us.
No, but I think they need to do a track limit for that.
I'm not going to try it in the race if that's what you're thinking.
I don't think it gives much time.
All I know is that it's a real gamble trying to take the really wide esports line into T1.
With the white line, I was faster.
Left side. Still there, hold the line. Keep to the right. Faster car coming up quick. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah. Alright, GTP leaders on our tail.
He's on the inside.
Car on
Yep.
your left. Clear.
There's another one coming.
Yeah, I see it.
Car right. Clear. Griffin, faster car approaching.
Oh no. Bit loose there.
Right side.
One thing I find, especially on cold tyres, the kink in the infield is very tricky, so be careful on your outlaps, especially at night. And also, the Le Mans chicane, bus stop chicane, whatever you call it, is tricky at all times.
Faster traffic approaching. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1
Oh shit.
Quite lucky he didn't spun the other way. And another one got pushed out.
Oh, this is scary.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Oh, this Porsche's limping, I reckon.
Clear. Car on. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but you can't overtake because of the
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left.
Oh boy.
Still there. Clear.
I think that was most of them.
I got a contact from that, but it was 0.
Right side. Clear.
What position are we now? 15th?
It only shows the overall positions where I have.
Alright, well. Get relative up and you'll see.
16.
The gap is
13th apparently.
7 seconds.
13, it's just updated. It updated like 10 seconds after
Yeah.
the start finish. So. Yeah, we gained 3 places in the last lap. So.
Nice. How many more GTPs? Oh, it doesn't look like there are any. P2s will be coming up soon eventually though. Come on. Is this guy's name really Nick Nickerson?
So you drive the setup with no changes.
No, I didn't make any changes. I've got 5 on the front ARB, 1 on the rear, and 1 degree wing angle. I did try running 0 in practice, but just wasn't really meshing with me.
Yeah, I tried some other fixes for it, but it didn't work. So. I didn't change anything else.
Keep to the left. You're losing your car. The gap is 2.6 seconds. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
Oh shit, yellow. Oh man. That Ferrari's seen better days.
On the left. The car in P12 just set the fastest lap. 45.234.
Oh shit, another GTP has gone off.
Pudding Racing Team.
What team?
Pudding Racing Team.
Pudding.
Yeah, but with 2 U. I don't know why. It's really dumb.
I'm not catching, I'm losing time, a lot of time to Nickerson, so...
Yeah, but he's the fastest car on track.
Oh really now?
He did the fastest lap last lap.
What, even faster than GTPs? He's an alien.
No.
Oh shit, oh
fastest
shit.
in class.
Oh, you tosser! Yeah, I did that in qualifying, maybe.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, should I start doing that if they're doing it?
What?
He went down to the apron to pass me, this guy ahead of me.
23, just set the fastest lap. 45.051.
I'm good.
Right side.
Choice.
Clear. Right side. Stay on the
Ah,
left.
shit, went wide.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, sorry, nothing I can do there if that guy's willing to do that. Shit. Oh, that was close. Oh.
Turbo Tractor Racing 77. It's
You have to speak up, I can't hear you.
Turbo Tractor Racing 777 is behind you.
Oh, right.
Car on your left. Clear.
Apparently it's set to rain around 6 hours in. From what, I mean, if it's the same forecast across all time slots and splits, that is.
Maybe it doesn't rain. 25% is not that big.
Ah, shit, I'm going wide. I swear if I get a slowdown from that. Hopefully not. Right, well, I'm not catching up to Montez, and Pendinelli is passing me.
Still a long way. But he's at least not passing the 8-wheel.
Yeah.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
The two P2 prototype car class leaders are passing. backing off. Guy behind us.
He doesn't want to collide with the prototypes.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear on the right.
I could have tried to follow that prototype there, but I didn't.
There was not much place there.
Car on. Still there. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Hang on, that Acura disappeared. Must have lagged out.
Yeah.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
No, that was messy.
Five prototypes already. Like 3 laps down.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, seems about right. It's like every 7 minutes. Oh my.
Ahead, you got a slow car on the left. Go right. Go right. Car on.
Nothing then left a gap there.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
You tosser!
Clear on the right.
What's he doing there? That Keldon Charette guy. Oof. Arriving at full speed, expecting me to get out the bloody way. Nah. Hate people like that. At least there's no damage.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Ah, damn it. That will. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Group of faster cars approaching. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, someone spun out on the re-entry to the
On the right.
oval.
Yeah, he lost his front end.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
16 laps to go before I pit.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P5, just at the fastest lap. 45.037.
P1 is not that far away.
You're really gonna have to speak up, Patrick. I can't hear you that well.
P1 is not that far away.
Oh, okay. Glad to know. Right, genuinely.
They were in the bus stop when we were in the middle of the last corner.
By last corner, you obviously mean most recent corner, because then that would mean they were doing a full lap on us.
The bank corner.
The banked. I thought you said last for some reason.
Yeah, the last corner you were in.
Right, yeah. Yep.
He has a top speed issue.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, I cut that close. Well, I made it further than my second attempt at the Raw in the GT4, where I didn't even make it to the first corner because of two idiots. There. Did that right?
Just 2.5 times slower than the fastest lap in class.
Wow. I'm okay with that. I do have a slipstream.
Yes, that's true. Makes a difference.
Come on. Could have done that a lot better. GTP's coming back around again.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That Acura and the other one entering the tri-oval kind of messed me up a bit there.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right. You're losing car in front. The gap is 1 second. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right.
What are you doing?
Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
What was that guy thinking behind me, trying to go side by side through the bus stop?
No, he wanted to overtake me.
Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick.
Damn it.
Stay on the right.
Was too late.
Clear on the left.
The McLaren also messed up the exit.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. You're in the middle.
What are you doing, dickhead? Dickhead!
Still there. Still there. Car
That
right.
Porsche! This Porsche next to us right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's GTP.
Trying to pass there when we already see like a pass unfolded. Stupid person. Could you check to see that team that I accidentally
Clear.
clashed in
Faster
with?
traffic approaching.
Just rewind, look for the team that's in that GT3 that I spawned and just PM them saying had that GTP on the inside, couldn't do anything. Ah, damn it, lost it. This guy's bump drafting us.
Everything going well?
Car right. Faster car coming up quick.
14th.
Clear. Left
Nice.
side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear.
Right, have you messaged that team that I spun?
I'm on it.
Car right, you're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. Clear.
Did you spun GT3 or?
I just spun it when that Porsche went up. That Porsche GTP car went up on my inside. I clashed with a GT3 car on the outside of the first hairpin. First horseshoe, I think they're called. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. So just message them saying Porsche GTP or GTP inside couldn't do anything.
Car
I
on
did.
your left.
Thank you.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Did you see that response?
I can't hear you, Patrick.
Did you see the response? What they said?
No, I don't see the response. I don't have it turned on. So what they say?
They said all good, not your fault.
Thank you. Okay, good. That's
GTP is
relief.
doing GTP things.
Yep. This is why I wanted to do at least one of these prototype GT3 Enduros in 24-hour races in the GT3, because just nice to do something a bit different. I know this is kind of common for you too, of course, so sorry that I'm making you have to drive the Mustang again.
I don't mind driving it.
The gap is 3.7
It's my favorite front engine GT3 car.
What's your favourite mid-engine?
Probably McLaren.
And obviously rear-engined doesn't count because there's only one anyway.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
only one.
but the best.
Yeah, the Porsche is a love-hate relationship. On some tracks it's
Yeah.
really good, on
Oh,
some
shit.
tracks I'm really shit with it.
Yeah.
I must say, I did buy the Porsche for this season, and I did a few laps in it, and it was very, very light. Like, I definitely will need to. It will take some getting used to, honestly.
Yeah, there's only some corners in some tracks where it's difficult. You should drive it at like Road America or something like this. It's really simple to drive.
Mm.
And the rotation
I imagine,
is so good.
yeah, I imagine it's quite good on tracks with a lot of slow corners where there needs to be a lot of traction.
Yeah. But the Mustang also has good traction.
right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear
Okay.
on the
Good
right.
luck. I'll be back when you drive, Patrick. I'll speak to you when you drive.
Yep.
See you later.
Alright, see you, Julian.
I just mute myself. I think it's better.
Okay.
Bye.
A lot of people pitting.
I mean, we're not pitting for another 15 minutes.
I don't know why they're pitting. There are like 10 cars in the pits.
Maybe damage.
Faster traffic approaching.
Maybe the LMP2 has to bit earlier. Or the GPP, I'm not sure. Seven prototypes are behind the GT3 fields.
Alright. Looking at my track map here, yeah, there's a few P2s showing up for me.
Yeah, only one LMP2 car is behind the GT3 fields. So I think they can drive better than the GTP cars.
If you think about it, P2s is like the most tricky class in a way, because you have to lap cars and get lapped as well.
He's trying hard.
Yeah, I respect that. Honestly, he's not going dirty.
No, he's not going dirty. But he has no top speed.
I mean, he is in the Porsche, which... Actually, is that the one where... I might be wrong here. Porsche is notoriously high on top speed, right?
At least in iRacing.
Must have had damage.
Or maybe his setup is different.
Oh my, what happened there with the Porsche?
Faster cars approaching.
Missed him on.
Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Alright, it'll be 6 laps to go once I pass the start finish line.
Yeah. I'm gonna be away for
Bollocks.
your
Right, my first error. Sorry about that.
It happens. You will get him back in 2 laps or so.
What you doing, idiot? What a moron! Going on the fucking apron. What an idiot. Didn't optimise that entry.
I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll be have pit by that time.
Yeah, but you have to do another stance.
I know, yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
just
be
don't
back
overdo
at,
it.
6 p.m. your time. So plenty,
Okay.
plenty of space. Before my start. Plenty of time.
Okay.
Keep it clean. You will get him back.
Yep, we'll do. Alright, bye. Please don't give me a... No, thank goodness. I was going to give me a slowdown. Oh my. Damn it.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that's how you do it. 3 laps to go. What? You tool! You absolute tool! Shit. Well, I have no hope of catching Roman now. Oh, I'm a... You're kidding me! Oh, this is the worst. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well... This is annoying. Thanks a bunch, GTP, you moron. Well, I guess I'm coming in early. Can't believe it. Can I carry on? Going so well. Fucking sick! Oh, this is the piss take!
The leader's pitting now.
What the hell happened to this guy?
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Don't tell me he overshot his pit. Oh, he got. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice and twat. 3 minutes. They haven't packed in already, have they? Hope not. fast out. Right. Absolute tosser in that GTP. Oh, there's Ben Warren. Nice. Glad to see that Panda Pink are still going, even if they've overtaken us now. And we all know how it is, even though it says optional repairs, it will still be necessary. You keep going and then you realise, oh, this is really not drivable at all. Right, well, it's always a case of when rather than if with these races. Yes. You don't have to flash me, Tosser. Well, still 23 hours to go. Oh shitting. Fuck. Sorry about that, Matthew. We got very lucky there, holy shit. Oh, at least on the same lap as Panda Pink. Oh no, probably miles behind them. Oh my. Leaders again. Boss,
I'm back.
good thing I heard you getting your headset on, otherwise you saying that would have shocked me. Anyway, yeah, you see my message?
I wasn't checking this, but
Well, I got hit into by a GTP not long after you left, put me in the pits for 8 minutes. It wasn't even that big of a tap, and it cost us 8 bloody minutes. So yeah, we're running 20th now, 11 laps down on the overall leader. Someone behind us, who I think's pitted, so we're out speaking to them. We're on the same lap as Panda Pink, pretty much.
you know which lap it was.
Well, you can tap back and basically when you see me in the pits, just click another 2 times and you'll have it.
I'm just gonna check your race laps. It's lap 28.
Yeah, so check 2 laps before I pitted, basically. It's into the first horseshoe. This GTP just completely loses the rear under braking, and I have nowhere to go, and I slam into them, and it gives me a meatball flag, and I thought that was bad enough, but I thought, well, near the end of my stint, I saw how much time I was losing, and then I come to the pits, and it's 7 minutes mandatory, and just short of a minute optional repair. So, that's annoying.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, there's nothing you could have done there.
Yep.
That was unlucky.
Yep.
Not really anyone's fault. He was a bit too aggressive, but
It wasn't even that he didn't dive bomb like that GTP did
no, he just
on us.
braked too aggressively.
He braked, yeah.
So this was your mandatory pit stop you did basically with the Bellman.
I mean, it was close enough to the end of my stint anyway. But yeah, we're now a bit out of order with the initial proposed sequence, which we're always going to be anyway, eventually.
Yeah, that's normal, but at least it's only 8 minutes.
Look, I've got 20 laps left on this stint. It estimates about 36 minutes. So basically 1 hour 55 is when I should be handed over to you.
A group of faster cars approaching.
I have been fuel saving a bit, see if I can extend these stints.
Yeah, but at least it's
Car on your left. Still there,
extending
on
them,
the
not
line.
shortening them.
Yeah.
So maybe we will get lucky at the end.
Keep to the
One
right.
last step.
Clear.
Maybe. It might even end up being a case where you end up being so close to the end of the race that you may as well do the last stint as well, rather than hand over to me. But we can't be for sure yet.
Yeah, depends. But if I'm there at the time you put in the stint plan, it's plenty of time. So. That's
Let's
just
just see.
all I wanted to know, if it's shorter or longer. But by the looks of it, it's longer, so...
Yeah, we want to get there a bit in advance to allow for some wiggle room.
Yeah, I know, but I can't be there 2 hours before that, so...
No, of course. I didn't think you would be. So, as long as, you know, for the ones that just after you wake up, you want to be there sharpish, you know, just so that in the event that there is, you know, only a few laps left, you don't have like any ample opportunity to get in and get fully set up before you have to take over. So that's why be there a little bit in advance for safety.
I be there half an hour before the plan.
Yep. I've got an alarm set for 7:15.
Yeah, 7:15 is 6:15.
I'm going to be finished around just after 2 a.m. my time, so I'm not really a good sleeper, and at the best of times.
Yeah. My stint starts at 6:16 my time. I will be awake like half an hour, 45 minutes before that.
Good, good. Yes, I know, dickhead, flashing. Sorry, I know you're trying to catch Carlos. Shit, I might tap the wall there. Oh, cut in front of me. That could have gone horribly wrong. Ow. Ow.
At least you said thanks.
I don't know, I don't see him.
Yeah, he said thanks that you notified.
I really do hope that the Lamborghini GT3 Evo is released in advance of the Spa 24, because I would want to drive that. Hope you don't mind.
Depends on how it drives.
Well, if it's anything like its predecessor, then it should be really nice, according to a lot of people, like in terms of pace.
Yeah, but I heard it's really unstable. the predecessor.
Well then, guess we'll have to find out.
But the Evo has more aero, so maybe it's more stable.
Ah. Then hopefully it should be a lot better.
Because I remember when it was new at ACC, the old one was really tricky to drive, and the new one was very planted. With its
Good.
aero. I haven't tried it in any other setup.
I just want to give you some information regarding tyres. I didn't change on that last stop in the event because I knew I was going to get repairs, but I wanted to see what the tyre wear was. In just my admittedly shorter by 2 laps or 1 lap stint, 93, 86, 85 from left to right on the left front, right?
Yeah, I see.
Let me just navigate this first corner. Unless you've already got the...
I got the thing open.
'Cause, 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 That should mean we can, in theory,
Double-
extend tyres, and we definitely want to do that when it's dark, because that will be the wear will be even less.
We can drive the whole night on one tire set.
Maybe, but obviously can't push our luck. Did I tell you what happened to me during my first Raw last week?
Yeah,
Well,
said
ended up
you
being the only one I finished.
got crashed into the first corner.
Well, yeah, that was the one I tried to do in the GT4 class. I did one in the LMP3, and I finished 4th in that, which I'm really happy about. But basically what happened was, that last stint, I had to get, I think, some repairs, so I took away the tyres, and I pulled in, and I saw the rears, and they were like, I mean, the highest number in terms of the percentage on the rears was like 38. So I was like, shit, what have I done? And so I had to nurse the car to the end, and I very nearly allowed myself to get lapped, thinking, oh, I'll just spare myself this one last lap where I could potentially, you know, go off or something. And thankfully not, because I ended up, well, I finished 5th on the road, but if I'd been passed by the leader, I would have stayed 5th, but because I stayed on the lead lap, I benefited from the penalty that 4th place got, which I imagine was from running on the apron or something, or instant points or something.
Yeah, that's lucky. In a bad situation. Yellow flag. There's
Yep.
smoke on.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's
Was
already
it
gone.
that pit exit?
No, it was not pit exit.
Oh, Carrie's here. I think Carrie was leaving pit lane, maybe?
I just saw smoke.
Left side. Clear
So-
on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Every time I see a white name, for the most part, it's always someone in another class who's like been in the pits for longer. But well, Carrie up here is on the same lap as us. I don't know if she has just pitted or something. It would say on my thing, but I don't understand why it doesn't.
Panda, pink, esports and Monster.
Yeah, that's them.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah,
She's a
in
friend
front
of mine up
in
ahead.
front of us.
Yes.
I can see them up. No, das ist eine Dafür sind wir Kabel deswegen.
Oh no.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You smoke there. I don't know who caused that. Hang on, is there a guy there with no real... Nope,
You got it, slow car.
I'm seeing things.
There's a car on the
Yes,
outside.
I see it, I see it. Oh. Gee, how did that happen?
I think they got collected on the exit.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh.
No, he spun on his own.
My sound just cut out there, I'm worried. Hopefully that doesn't become a recurring issue.
Faster traffic approaching.
There was another spinner on the stream.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Patrick, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, my sound cut out for a moment there. I'm really nervous because that happens sometimes.
Porsche ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right
You
side.
tosser!
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
GTP's doing GTP things.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6.
You see that way that GTP just went for it there.
Yeah,
Car right.
it happens. Don't worry about it. It's
Clear on the
normal.
right.
Some people dive bomb.
Look, Patrick, when the tire issue, you know, the OP lap time for the GTPs gets sorted, are you actually going to try the Ferrari?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you or are you not going to wait for the whole hybrid thing to be amended?
We will see what the difference is with the tires.
Have you already got the Ferrari?
No.
Okay.
But I'm really shit with it on LMU.
The Ferrari?
Yeah, I'm really slow with it. I don't know why. I
Why?
just can't get any lap time out of it. I'm like 1 second off pace. Any other LMDH car functions normally. Or LMH or GTP or... You know what I mean.
Top class prototype there. That's a good collective term.
Yeah. Every one of them I'm pretty much around the same pace. At least. If they are competitive on one track. Some cars are just not good on one track. But most of them they're not that far apart. But with the Ferrari I just can't drive, I don't know. It has a weird understeer to it. In the middle of the corner it just becomes numb
Faster car coming up quick.
and you don't feel anything from the car, and that's really
Right side.
disorientating me.
Still there. Clear.
It's easy to drive, but I just can't get any pace.
The car behind. Car on your left.
Oi, 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 oi.
That might be the same team that messed us up earlier. I don't know. It was an Acura and it had a light blue livery. I don't know much more than that.
I think it was a different car.
Most likely. A lot of Acuras.
The Acura is nice to drive.
If there's one thing about the Acura that I would want on the Cadillac, it's the rear end. Because it's a lot more angular and aggressive looking. Cadillac looks a bit plain at the back.
Yeah. The Acura has the same chassis as the Alpine.
Yeah. It's apparently the same exact car or something.
And it's not the same exact car. It's the base chassis is the same. It's different in any other part, I think. But that's my favorite to drive in LMU. I don't
The
know why.
Alpine.
Yeah. It just brakes really good.
Have you got AMS?
Yes.
Sorry, I should specify MS2, because that has the Alpine in it.
Yeah, no. But I think I'm not sure if I have the DLC with these cars. I'm not quite sure on that. But I think I tried it. But in MS2 the prototypes are really easy to drive. They're fun, but they are a bit too easy.
Too much downforce or something. Well, at least they've got the working hybrid.
Yeah. LMU also has a working hybrid.
Group of faster cars approaching.
But I don't know what's iRacing thinking with their hybrid systems.
Thinking that no one will give a shit, because if you judging by the way that
Left side.
judging by the way that some people typically behave on the forums, anything that iRacing feeds them, they'll eat with a spoon. Right, excuse me whilst I try to cleanly pass carry here. Oh crap, slow beamer.
Faster traffic approaching.
Look at the line there.
Car on your left, still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
Yeah, that's not quite enough.
Clear.
Got a bit of wheel spin out of there.
Yeah, if you stay close, you get the one.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on
Had
the
to
left.
dodge carry there.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Am I losing time coming out of the corner with that line I'm taking?
You had to dodge a car there, so
Sorry?
you had to dodge a car there, so you lost time. But I I put the car in first gear there, and then short
I'm not
shift
confident with that.
short shift into second. Gains you like 10 to 10s. You should do it right. But you don't have to do it.
Oh, this is precarious.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you, Sven. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm low enough in the revs to be able to shift down to first anyway, because I might just over-rev the engine.
I don't know. I don't see the refs.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That was key.
Yep. Hopefully I wasn't too aggressive on the exit there.
No. There was plenty of gap. That was a normal move. Not tons of space, but enough space to not crash into each other.
Yeah. Just don't want her to think I did a hard done by and all that.
Car right.
We
Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Shit.
Car right. Press the fast car approaching. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Wish I knew if this guy was deliberately trying to stay behind me to save fuel, or if he actually wants to get by.
you can't get by
Right side.
because of top speed.
Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's McLaren.
Well, I let off the throttle there, so he quite clearly does not want to get past.
I think he wants to use research rig.
Could you PM the team and ask, are you wanting to stay behind?
There's an incident
Oh
ahead.
shit.
Car right. Still there.
Oh, never mind. At long fucking last.
Clear.
I didn't set the message yet, so
Alright, well there you go
Although I
then.
don't
Now,
need
now
to,
we
so-
know.
Coming up quick.
I think he was just a bit cautious.
Well, I could tell this Acura wasn't going high. Oh shit. Right, I might get a slow down here.
No, we didn't.
Thank goodness I didn't.
You have been wider the last few laps.
I've been what?
Wider to the outside. The line was more on the grass last time.
I've been trying.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Have I lagged out?
On my screen.
Clear.
In hell.
You cut the cord. Gotta slow down and give up that time.
This bloody headphones. How much longer? 5 laps.
Yep. You lagged out and then
Traffic approaching.
you were on the grass.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, the sound cut out for me, and then my steering started going light.
But your screen wasn't black.
No, my I've turned my fridge off. Damn it! Fuel, alright. 8 minutes. And I'm glad it happened there and not like the bus stop, you know?
Yep.
That did happen actually. 2023, Watkins Glen 6 hour. I was doing it with Els and Gianni. I think you're familiar with her. And what ended up happening was I lagged out as I was heading towards the chicane. I had a minor DC. I got reconnected immediately, just in time for a GTP to rear end me in the middle of the chicane.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, nice.
In the sarcastic way.
Yeah, I was making sure.
Yeah, I had a similar issue on that. Like 1 week ago. My game just froze and then it unfroze like 50 meters in front of a wall and I was going 320 kilometers.
Yep.
Yeah. Since then I changed every setting and now it functions normally again.
Clear on the right.
That guy took his sweet ass time.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I was in first gear then, only because I thought I was waiting for that P2 to get past. I'm trying to get into first gear on turn 7. Not that I have that long left to do any attempts at it anyway.
So you want to change tires next time?
Well, it's more do you want to change tyres because you're the one that's taken over. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's changing at the moment. If you want it to change them, go for it. If you don't, then I'll untick them, but you can also untick them as crew chief.
Just looking at they were like 85% then.
Well, those numbers are still from the last stop, and they only show the tyre
Yeah, but
wear from...
I know what you used for one stint.
Okay,
The
well,
tire. And now there should be like at 70%. The lowest.
your call, but I don't want to have to do it, so you be the one to hop into crew chief.
And after the stint there will be at 55, so I think we should change tires just to...
Alright.
I
Well,
think
they're already changing.
Double stinting them is fine, but I wouldn't triple stint.
Maybe even triple stint in the night.
Yeah, the night, but not now. Not dark yet.
I know.
will be still night when I drive, I think.
Well, what time is it in game now? It's probably like nearly 4 p.m. Yeah,
Yeah, 5 minutes.
6 minutes.
before.
Yep. Or as they call it on the broadcast, virtual standard time,
I never
which
had
I
that
think is
word.
brilliant. Whenever I watch sim racing endurance events, they always refer to the in-game time as virtual standard time, and I thought it was just brilliant.
Never heard that.
Clear on the right.
But the most endurance races I watch
Pitting now. You're losing on the
Our real ones, yeah, I know.
are
I can
real
see.
ones,
Yeah.
or
The leader's pitting now.
the Nürburgring in esports championship. They have also an esports championship on iRacing.
Yeah, the NLS, Digital Nürburgring Langstrecke Series.
Yeah. Because I think that one is also.
Oh shit, in Nora.
Go left.
Left, left.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
See how that happened? Rewind.
I'm gonna rewind. It looked like a complete mess. Yeah.
Clear on the right. Car right.
It's a bit hard to explain because it went.
Alright, I'll look later then, don't worry about it. If you can manage me not being on the live cam for a bit. Right, 2 laps of fuel.
The Acura tried to go out, tried to overtake the BMW on the outside, but there's no space,
Clear.
so he spun him around.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Then the Acura
Hey, what are you doing?
crashed into the Corvette, and the Ferrari crashed into the BMW. So yeah.
Keep to the left.
Oh my. Yeah, that Corvette has not got a front end. Right. I'm pitting next lap.
Yep, next time.
Fast traffic approaching.
Yeah, everything is checked.
I mean, I don't know if you might be more aggressive with tyres. I'll keep you informed about that.
Right side.
I'm usually more aggressive with tires than you.
Yeah. So I'll make sure after your first stop to tell you what the tyre wear is. So can't always be a one-to-one thing.
No, but it should be fine with double stack.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. You're on the left. Rewind.
Oi, 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 oi.
Bloody Nora.
There was a GTP on the outside.
Yeah, even so. Stupid on their part. Did my pitting in thing appear?
Yes.
Yeah, good. I'm hitting the right one then at least. Remember to pit this lap, remember to pit this lap, remember to pit this lap. Saying it to myself.
Remember to brake.
Pit boxing. 10,
Right, pull me out.
Yep.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh. Oh, okay, I'll, there we go.
I pressed remove driver. I
Okay.
think it didn't do anything.
audacity of those guys.
First gear.
Right, I'm trying to remember what lap it was where those. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Okay, go.
Oh yeah, that was clumsy.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
Stupid
no,
this-
I see exactly what happened. This idiot in the prototype thought that he owned the road. Right, good luck. Yeah, the tyres were decent for me. Lowest number is 71 on the right of the left front.
Yeah, I would have guessed that.
Right, I'm just gonna hop out of the server for a bit to sort out my sound issues and be right back. Oh no, what's happened?
3 wide in the banking.
Look, I thought someone had hit you there.
Almost.
There we go. Right, be right back. Right, that should be good. Can you hear me?
Yes.
GTP trying to rejoin there.
Yeah, I see a lot of pieces on the road.
Apparently I am quite, it's like a 2 or 3 second delay for us when we're spectating, so
Yeah,
apologies.
I noticed it. Yeah, last lap I braked it today. Nothing damage there.
Whereabouts did you brake too late? Turn 1?
I don't know which turn it is. I think turn 3
Well,
or 4.
Well, if you're braking, it's probably 4.
Yeah,
The 2 and 3 are the little, like, flick left and right.
then it's turn 4. I went a bit straight.
Oh, that's embarrassing. You set a faster time than me. I will not have that. Oh wait, no you didn't. I've set my fastest laps are 1:45.248.
I'm not gonna beat it with this truck.
Yeah.
Because every time GTP is on the inside of me, I lose like half a second.
Right. Can I leave you alone for a bit?
Yeah.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Okay.
I'm back. So apparently we're 5 laps down from the leader in our class.
Maybe gain the place.
Really?
Yeah, 17 is now. Yes, yes. Car did a really long slide there.
Which one? Ours?
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
The leader in P2 is Pop Tart Winky Face. That's their team now.
Interesting.
Wish you could do like emojis in team names. Don't know how they would appear in like race labs and other overlays. It would probably just be like colon poop colon. Right, well, on the same lap as us, about 15 seconds behind, is GT3, so there's someone to stay ahead of.
10 seconds before the last decision. Okay.
Yeah, it's Panda Pink. Yeah.
the hell are you doing?
Idiot guy ahead.
I missed your fastest lap by 1
Ah, nice. It's good motivation to keep going.
lap. But the slipstream was like off half a second.
I reckon if we can get a good slipstream, lucky with the traffic in the night, whoever's driving will set the fastest lap and we can't beat it.
Idiot.
Oh shit. Oh great. Right. Can you get back to the pits?
Yeah, I need to
Yeah, I thought you would.
just look at my wheel.
Yeah.
There's nothing I could have done then. He just rear-ended me.
Catch you on the side. Alright. Oh crap.
And you anti tires.
Oh shit. How much time have I... Oh wait, I thought we were on the other straight. Okay, got a bit more time to do that. I have to be crew chief. Tires are being unticked. Alright, what's it saying?
3.5, not 3.5. 3 minutes.
That's mandatory and how much in optional?
That's optional.
I think it's all optional, like there's okay, right.
Yeah, but my steering was completely bent.
Yeah, that's fair.
What did I do? Did I move or?
No, it wasn't that you moved. Hang on. Let me go back. So what happened was you went round the corner and because of like the fact that he's just coming alongside you, your rear sort of like just drifts a little bit into him. But even then, I wouldn't have put that on you at all. Like he should have been a lot more careful. He obviously thinks he owns the road. So yeah, not your fault.
Yeah, obviously the car understeers or oversteers there a bit, so it's normal.
Let me ride on board with him, so I can get kind of. Yeah, this is when I have race labs open. Never know which. There we go. Oh no, he yeah, he should have been lifted off and going a bit wider and tried to make room for you. He obviously didn't do that.
Did he try to pass with like a?
He could have gone
like a few centimeters of room or what?
No, he didn't really go as far to the right as he really could have. And if he
Yeah.
had done, we would have made it through there just fine.
I have made it through there a bunch of times with other cars, so I don't know why you have to cut it this close. I didn't really
Right.
expect him to pass.
How
me
much
there.
longer?
1 minute.
I mean, that Corvette was also being like...
I don't know why my steering wheel just wants to go to the left.
Repairs are nearly done.
It'll correct itself once you finish the repairs.
Okay. Because it's really pulling to the left like crazy. Just trying to hold it in the middle.
Mate, do you want to hop out and get back in? See if that does anything.
Ah, I think it's fine.
Hope so.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, sweet. Right. Unfortunate.
Nothing I could have done there.
I know.
It's just the worst place. Pass.
Car right. Clear, car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Right, we've got a bit of a break here for the moment. Leader in LMP2 is only just entering the second horseshoe. You got okay if I start rewinding back for a bit? I just want to check something.
Yeah, there's nothing happening right now. So.
There are nothing happening, then something terrible.
Hit my mind.
I know. I have no way of knowing.
That guy was actually kind of smart. He
Yeah,
flashed
I mean,
so
that's what-
hard, stayed
that's
on the
why-
inside.
Wait, hang on. Are you talking about the guy who just passed you?
Yeah, he's actually smart.
Okay.
Because he...
Yeah, because that explains why he's in the lead.
Yeah, because he made it clear where he's going to go in that corner. Which is helpful. I know you don't like splashing, but in this situation it's helpful.
I know. You know, I don't like what.
Flashing.
Oh, yeah.
But in this situation it was helpful. Because I knew what he was doing.
Right, we're on the same lap as 20th. So they're a couple of seconds behind us right now.
This car is actually quite quick and straight.
I mean, that's why I wanted it for this particular race, and why I kind of want it for the for Bathurst as well, if you don't mind. And then after that, I'm willing to have some different cars. I do kind of fancy doing the 12-hour. One of the two. Here's the thing: Sarah's not going to be on UST for Sebring, right? Which is annoying because I kind of fancy doing that in at least the GTP, at most in the Caddy. But I'm willing to make an exception there. But yeah, I would like to do one of the 12-hour race special events as a duo, because I feel like that could really work. But I know obviously if, you know, Julien is like, oh, can I be in it? Obviously I'm not going to be a dickhead and say no. You know, like...
But I did a 12-hour with him. As a,
Yeah, the Corvette one, yeah, in Le Mans.
but I drove 8.5 hours of it.
Not all combined, I assume.
No, but like 4 stints.
Yeah, 4 hours is the most I'll ever drive consecutively.
And at the end it was raining like crazy. And I
Yeah,
just...
I can imagine.
I just...
Yeah, you were in the Corvette.
Yeah. And I just missed like every corner. You know the hairpin after the straights.
Mulsanne hairpin, yeah.
Yeah. I just... it just went straight, it was not turning anymore. But everyone went off there. Everyone. The rain was in the orange.
Oh man, I wish I'd been in it now, but oh well. I tell you, I'm doing because that was Williams Gaming Club, that wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I did the I've been doing their F4 league, which started last Thursday. Sarah's in it as well. There was this guy who's gotten banned now, but the way he was driving it was like you'd think Verstappen was clean compared to him, frankly. He was off the start in race 3. I was second, he was first, and I had a better launch, and he just cuts across from me. This is Suzuka, so it's like Vettel on Button in 2011, where he just hits me 3 times on the start, and I'm like, you dirty bastard, that sort of thing. And then on the run up to 130R, I come alongside him, and he's trying to merge into my line, and he eventually, like, you know, spins himself, crashes, we both get caught up in it, and I'm like, you only got yourself to blame there, dickhead. So yeah, not happy with the way he was driving.
Some people just... That's a slow down. I'm trying to serve it.
Yeah, I say try and serve it while just on the run up to the braking zone to minimise time loss.
Yeah. I just looked at the time. Come on. Last 0.1 seconds almost take.
Yeah, I know.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the race where my game froze. Luckily, I don't know, the car just didn't pick up much damage. Because I think it was because of the lagging out. It didn't register the damage.
That's one element of it that's a benefit.
Yeah, I had damage, but not that much. And yeah. And I think one stint later, or not, it was, 30 minutes ago, some GT3 idiot moved in front of me on the straight, and I completely crashed into him. Nothing I could have done there.
I'm still amazed that, do you remember the Graventic race back end of December that we did with Thomas? And there was a pile-up and you drove right through the middle of it, but not on your screen until you didn't get any damage.
Ah! Hit me.
Well, we're gonna get caught by Figueroa, who's about 4 seconds behind us.
Yeah, that BMW hit me.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. It was in the... You know the corner on Le Mans where you go into the straight? Long straight? With the two chicanes?
Yeah. Teca Rouge, yeah.
And after that there's a bend on the straight.
Yeah, the little meander on the straight there, like
And
towards
in
the
that
end.
bend, just changed his lane,
Mm.
and I was right behind him. And then
What the hell?
I tried to move away from him. Oh,
Idiots!
I tried to
We
move
lost
away
him.
from him and hit the outside barrier, and then I collected him. But it was completely his fault. Just stay on your lane. You don't lose
Yep.
anything. He was battling with one other guy, but just stay in the lane. It's the simple rule on this track. Stay in your lane and
Yep.
then you can pass the other side. And then I flipped him on the straight. He did like 10 barrel rolls. It was actually kind of funny to look at. And then I rage quit.
Wait, was this in a league or a online
It was
official?
It was league race.
Are you, the organisers coming after you?
No, I'm one of them.
Oh, okay. No, that's even more sketchy.
Yeah, but
They'll think, yeah,
was
they'll
his
think that
fault.
the. Let's see how the top split is going. Oh, raining in their session at the moment. Let me check to see. Right, it's not going to rain for the next 4 hours or so. It's going to get foggy in about 1 and a bit hours. So. So Williams are leading by about 10 seconds ahead of Max Verstappen's red line entry in GTP. Williams are also leading in GTD, and it's that really complicated team name that is leading P2. Did you notice, by the way, the oh shit, hang on. 23 plus 23 plus 12, yeah. They've increased the amount of cars in this event from 50 to 60, and we've got 58 in this split.
I didn't check that.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I have. They might be raising the car count for the Nürburgring to 60 from 55.
I don't do 100.
Well, yeah, that literally is, like, on ACC you get 110 grid slots. Oh, someone off to the right there.
It'll be interesting how it will be easy.
I'm really excited for the open world, the free roam, because I drove a couple of road cars on ACFO and it's really good. Like, it's probably the best I've ever the best it's ever felt in a road car on any game.
Yeah, but there are not many sim titles with road cars.
Yeah, I know. Well, the original set of course has many, but I'll be real. Oh, careful. I'll be real with you. The driving on AC just doesn't feel that nice. Like, especially in road cars. Like, people laud it as this amazing game, but it's not really. I think it's good for its time.
For me, it's quite the opposite. I just don't enjoy ACC driving. AC's driving is fine for me.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. As much as I do enjoy ACC, hang on, sorry, I should probably leave you to deal with this guy. But just quickly, I do admit ACC's driving with the very bouncy physics. Yeah, it is a bit like going into Evo in the same car combinations is a huge leap up.
Yeah. That's the thing I never liked about it. It just felt wrong.
Oh, bouncy.
Yeah, bouncy, but it also feels wrong. And I drove ACV IOA because I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
But it runs really poorly on my PC.
Why so?
Because it's
What makes it
optimized for the garbage leak.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
The optimization is the problem. Looks like iRacing on my PC. With high graphic settings. Not high graphic settings on AC, but high graphic settings.
This guy's about to come for you.
Yeah, he's gonna pass me. High graphic settings on iOS. It looks about the same as this. Just a bit better from the light. And I have 55 frames. Maybe sometimes even 30 frames. So I tried a lot of options, but it didn't work. Thanks for bumping into me.
Right, Derek. Ooh. Should have been a bit more aware of where they were going there.
I don't know what he's doing. Wait.
They were staying perfectly to the left, and then you moved over in the braking zone. Well, not in the braking zone, but should have. If you had seen them, you should have stayed to the right.
Yeah, but I was more to the left.
Well, you went to the left, which was ahead of them. They nearly had to take evasive action. We're lucky they didn't crash into the back of us.
I wouldn't have gone for that if I was them.
They weren't go. I don't think they were though.
Try again.
They weren't. All right. ETP's coming up behind you. Have you heard Ford are planning on entering GTP now?
What?
Ford. So, don't know what they'll base it on. I assume it'll be an LMDH though, so it won't look like any road car of theirs.
No.
McLaren also, but I think they've made it very clear that they're going for an LMDH rather than an LMH, so it won't be based on any of their hypercars, like road going ones.
The only car that's based on a real car is the Mercury.
Yeah, I was really hoping that McLaren would do a soulless LMH. That car is amazing, but it's not going to happen, annoyingly.
I think they're just gonna choose one of the three chassis. And then VH.
What are so there's Orica, there's the Lara, and Ligier, I swear there's more. Hang on, let me look.
I think there's 3 or 4. But not more.
Manufacturers. Orica, Delar... Ah, Porsche is Multimatic, so there's 4 of them. So... Hang on a second. The BMW and the Cadillac are technically then the same car underneath? Is that right?
Also the Lambo.
Well, the Lambo is a Ligier, isn't it?
Oh, I think it's the same. Okay.
No, hang on. The Acura is an Orica. The Porsche is a Multimatic. The Lamborghini is a Ligier. The Alpine, the Genesis that's going to be coming out.
All the same as the Acura.
The Acura is an Orica. That's just the Alpine and the Genesis. The BMW and the Cadillac are Dallara. Now, I really do wish that the whole hypercar thing, you know, like, that people were using that to sort of refer to road-going supercar, hypercar vehicles to be adapted to race, like as if like a GT1 essentially. And then the WEC people obviously heard all the hype about hypercar, started adopting it, and then they just moved away from what the actual definition was. So now it's just a diet LMP1.
Was das anders?
Faster traffic approaching. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, catching.
No, we're not.
Yeah, catching.
Before you say anything.
No one.
Yeah.
Why do you even consider lanes?
Well, technically, we shouldn't be trying to give them the option. We should be predictable, and we have to be the ones to stay on the low point of the banking, and they should be the ones to go past us on the outside, on the higher point of the banking. I mean, yeah, there has been some idiots who have tried to go low, and I've had to like dodge out of their way, otherwise they crash us out. It's annoying.
I don't know why this car is understeer.
Probably because you're trying to like aim for the apex at, you know, dive bomb pace or something.
I'm not that consistent.
I mean, you have plenty of opportunity to be consistent if, you know, because of, you know, how short the lap is and how minimalist. You got just, you know, a bit of banking, a small little meander in the infield, a chicane, and that's it.
Yeah, but the corners are not my like.
Yeah, I don't really like them either. I wouldn't really play this track a lot if it wasn't that popular.
I like this race. For good
Obvious reason, yeah.
but the track is not my personal favorite. And also not my strongest track. By far.
Yeah. I'm not big on it either.
Nice reflection, leaves them down.
Ah, crap, you left it way too late to brake there.
Was intentional.
Oh, you were letting him through. Okay, fair. Yeah, that guy's 3 laps down from us.
Yeah, but I rather let him go than he crashes into us. Also looks like his car has a red line.
That is far from a red line. It looks closer to a Drago livery than a red line livery.
I don't know. I just saw blue and
R10,
red.
yeah. Black and red, and that's a red line livery. R10 Delia is that team name.
It's certainly inspired by it.
Nah, I would. There's too much fluorescent red on the roof for it to be a red line livery.
Yeah, but I can't see the roof driving behind it.
Okay, fine. So from what you can see with its rear, yeah, I can see that. Besides, Redline have gone for a dark blue to match Red Bull, haven't they? Rather than a black now, which I think's, you know, I don't like that personally. Oh, this guy's getting off throttle.
I saw that. The other guy wanted to do the exact same thing. Last time. So how are we doing this now? We're gonna do
How we-
another step because I only did like a few
Yeah,
laps.
yeah. Besides, Julian isn't even here, so yeah. If it had been quite late in the stint when that happened, a bit like with me, yeah. But since you only did a few laps, let me see how many laps you actually did before you pit. Hang on a second. How many laps do you have left? 14.
I did 15 laps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, actually, Nano's doing. Okay, this obviously isn't exactly accurate, because on lap 75 he did a 5 minutes 19.8. It didn't blank out because you were in the pit, so which is weird. Let's just say you did 14 laps. Oh, hang on. Yellow flag. Oh, that guy's miles off. Hang on, let me have a look to it. He's coming off on driver's left. Driver's right, sorry. Oh. Yeah, he's obviously got suspension damage.
Yeah, I know, but I can't move. I can't move.
Because you're on the marbles here.
No, not on the marbles, because there was a car on the inside. Like 3 cars on the inside. One guy passed me,
Yeah.
one guy was side by side, and then the McLaren. He's so slow on the straight. Does bump drafting work?
Yeah, I mean, I was being bump draft earlier, but oh, hang on. Car on that high side, a prototype. Yeah, he's going into the pits. There comes the pits. Car coming out the pits. Evan Browner won. Overtake were who I obviously work for, covering an event. I was meant to cover it, but it got delayed so much that I had to hand it over to my colleague who was on site because I was doing this. It's on a brand new sim racing platform, which is currently tentatively titled The Last Garage.
What's the platform about?
Well, it's the sim racing platform. It's another one of the many. But for this one in particular, the way that the stage they've built it at for now. Hang on, sorry, GTP coming up behind you. Right, where are we? The whole idea of it is to eliminate an over amount of practice. So I think what they're planning on doing is like having events scheduled like frequently, but very limited amount of time to actually practice. So you can't just load up a test drive session essentially, which I think is quite intriguing. Obviously, a lot of people will be like, "Well, I don't want to compete in these races. I just want to drive." You know, that sort of bollocks.
I think
So the
if
way
you
that-
load a car, it's not too bad.
Well, that's the thing. The event that's just been held in Maastricht at Sim Formula Europe. The car was the BAC Mono, and the track was Anglesey, which is a track in Wales. And they didn't know the track at least until about a day before the event. So, according to the guy who won it, he was able to get into tune with it quite quickly, which must mean that it's doing something right. And the driving feels decent. So if you can just maximise the amount of practice time that you have, you should be able to do well in theory. I'm really looking forward to seeing because it's being developed by Marcel Offerman, who used to work on R-Factor at ISI. Yeah, I really have to trail brake in that corner.
Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes the car just goes a bit straight. This corner is way better.
Yeah, it is awkward that first horseshoe. Right, let me look at the schedule. So, 6:28 to 7:22. So, Julien should be here, well, round about now actually. I'll message him. I'll at least let him know. Hang on, did we say that you were doing another stint? Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yes, but I also can switch it.
Ah. Well, hang on. 10 laps to go. It's about a 1 minute. 3 times 5, that's 15. So you got 15 minutes left. Put you at about 8 o'clock. Yeah. Do another stint.
So sorry I messed up with that. So sorry. Give me a bit more space. Yeah, I held up the Cadillac here, but I'm really sorry.
Are you actually... I would hope you're being sarcastic there.
Yeah, I'm really, really sorry.
Good, good.
This car is black, so I don't see. I'm
I didn't-
black colorblind.
I was going to make a joke there, but you've ruined it now.
I can see the moon in the sky. Or maybe it's the sun. Looks a bit weird. Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah, idiot. It would be helpful if there was some kind of way of knowing when the sun's supposed to rise and set, like it does when you got it loaded up for a test drive session.
Take a screenshot of the test
I'm gonna
drive.
go. I'm gonna go see if I can do that.
With the slipping tool or something.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Thank you.
Alright, apparently it should set about 3 minutes to 6 in game.
That Aqua in front of me had a bit of issues. Was driving really weird. Now I'm in front of the McLaren again. Lifted off completely. Looked really strange, wasn't it?
I was too busy being tapped out to pay attention.
You can rewind if you want.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. prototypes are suicidal.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left.
Well,
Approaching. Through the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
big guys.
Stay on the right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
The sky looks like it's has smog or something. Understeer.
Well, it's supposed to get foggy in about an hour.
Yeah, it's very foggy right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Idiots.
That's why I moved to the right.
Clear on the left.
What are they thinking?
The only guy that drives normally is the McLaren behind me. He's really cautious.
Yeah. Alright, that was a good line you adopted there. Nice one.
I drove that line before.
I didn't see it. Probably didn't pay attention. I'm right on board with the McLaren at the moment.
Lima has brakes out of wood.
Well, the Beamer is actually meant to be the what's it called? Well, it's because of it didn't get any like BOP adjustments. That it's like seen as the top car to have it in GT3.
It's quite slow on this straight.
Probably why they didn't bop it then.
I'm quite shit at this game.
Yeah, I can tell.
I don't know. Now I nailed the other corner again. Now I'm making mistakes in that corner. It's definitely more foggy this level.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just be aware that when you take that line, a prototype could always just slip up on the inside.
I know.
Like yeah. Right, see how our friends are getting
The
along.
heck?
Oh.
I don't know
Very-
what this car is doing.
You could have caught that.
It just kept on sliding.
Right. Where was I?
I don't know what the car did there.
I think the way you drive it is kind of like you're driving on ACC, the way you have to sort of like really throw it around.
But I haven't driven ACC in like 2 years.
I know, but still, like the way. Look, when I drive the car, I drive it quite sort of neutral. I don't try to push it because I learned that the way you have to drive things on iRacing. Why I'm so decent in the Cadillac So if you were braking, then I don't know, because I thought that you had let go of the braking and you could have applied it and saved it. But if you were braking, then my mistake. Then yeah, you
I
could-
was
don't know.
braking, and in the brake braking phase, the rear just started drifting.
Ooh.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I was not on the throttle. Referring to that.
Fast charge approaching.
William replied yet? No, not yet.
There's plenty of time left.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Incident behind. Car on. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah. There are only 4 cars on the lead lap. Overall.
Surprised with the amount of crashes they caused.
Already.
Fast car approaching.
Where's he going?
Oh, I shot that in half.
I
When I
almost
was-
followed him. He completely
Yeah.
disorientated me. He does that every corner.
You're talking about that Ferrari in that wide line. Yeah, that's. I haven't really been able to make that really work in the GT3. I think it only works if you're in a prototype.
Nah, unrealistic.
No, even last year they were doing that, and plus in P2. Oh, that was cutting it close.
So I have to pit. What the hell?
Moron!
I have to pit this lap.
For a change of undercrackers? No, you can go another lap.
Yeah, but he damaged my steering.
He damaged your steer. Oh my gosh. Well, good thing. Yeah. Do you want to go another? You want to untick? I'm unticking them if you wanted that.
Yeah, untick the tires.
Yeah, done.
When I pit.
Right, you let me know. Call out the repair time.
Should look at my cockpit view, you see what damaged.
Hang on. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
I can't really tell, but that's the angle I've got. Right, what's the damage?
1 minute 50.
Okay, that'll easily be fixable. Let me
but
rewind
that was
back.
so unnecessary.
I know, right? Yeah, it was netcode. He didn't hit you directly, but still, that was a silly decision on his part. And then he probably thought you might have been going taking the normal line, but yeah, that's annoying. Has it finished filling up?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna
How
wait
much longer?
1 minute. This race is really not going well.
Yeah, you're right, but it's a 24-hour race, so
Yeah, I know, but
we can.
Are nearly done.
you're probably not gonna finish in the top 15.
Yeah, no, that's probably not gonna happen now. So,
I did the car window
right, you done?
in 15 seconds. My car just went off randomly when I restarted.
Your what just went off?
My car.
Oh.
When I restarted it, I turned it off.
Yeah.
All clear. Punch it.
It's really foggy now.
I don't see the fog. Like, I can still make out everything around us. If that's
Yeah, I can also I can see the fog as well. Looks like England.
hey, I've been to Germany. It's not a utopia in comparison. Well, to be fair, I went to a lesser part of Berlin. I said lesser, not like town centre. Spandau specifically.
You got a slow car on the left.
Smog or something like that sometimes. I think.
What? Smoke or smog? Are you saying smog? S-M-O-G?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because where I'm from, we get collectively referred to as smoggies because the town is quite smoggy essentially.
And also in Berlin we don't see the nicest weather. It's either really hot or cold and rainy. What I noticed when I was there. And that was in the summer as well.
Right, I've given Julian another reminder.
Just tell him to invade France if he doesn't come.
Okay.
I was trying my best to stay on this
Yeah.
side, but I don't have the downforce. For some reason in that corner my game is lagging. Sometimes.
I've just said Patrick has threatened to invade France if you aren't on by then. Which is double sus coming from a German.
But the Brits also had war with France, so
Yeah, but Germany was the most recent one to have invaded it, if I'm not, well, at least out of the two. Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, just keep going until like head to the braking zone, or maybe like after the corner, assuming there's no one around you. Yeah, there won't be anyone around you for a bit because the next closest GTP is like 7 seconds.
What the? It's not doing the 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, hang on, let me.
I lifted off like 3 times. The 0.1 seconds. What the? Fine.
Right, I've just messaged that team so that they know you didn't do that on purpose on them.
He dive bombed me before this.
What, the guy ahead of you?
Yeah.
Hello.
When? Ah, hello, Julian.
I'm getting ready.
Yep. So, Patrick is 27 laps out, so you just be ready for them. Had a-
27 laps. Okay, so he has like almost a full stint.
Yeah. I messaged you when he was in the pits, so
Oh.
you would have given you a bit of time in case. Sorry if I made you rush all the way here with the threat of invasion. So,
Don't worry.
okay, right.
Sessions, register
Am I
driver.
pronouncing your name correctly, by the way?
It's you can say William. It's the English translation.
You're kidding me. That's William, and oh my gosh, I would never have
Yeah.
guessed for some reason.
Like William the Conqueror.
Right.
Okay. So 27 laps. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready.
Basically, halfway through Patrick's first stint, if you will, we got swiped by an LMP2 and in the pits for a few minutes, so we decided to do another stint essentially. So yeah, Patrick's doing his second full stint. At least we intend him to.
Yeah, you
No
never know what
worries.
happens, so
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
so stay here. The GTP cars are on the
But that was a
border.
P2 that messed you up.
I think it was an
Did you-
Acura.
No, it was a P2, definitely a P2. An Acura messed me up though. Right.
So, you read after that, we will need to update the schedule, right? Because it's gonna push everything back now.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to say now,
Yeah.
because we're now at like essentially half a stint out of sequence there thereabouts. Because when I had my incident, we were only like 2 or 3 laps out, but then I was in the pits for like 8 minutes. So we are kind of off sequence, but at least it gives us a bit more breathing room, so that when we wake up, you know, we're already waking up well in advance of our scheduled times anyway. But now we'll
Yeah.
have a bit more time and a bit of breathing room.
Like, yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay, I'm gonna set up everything. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then
Okay.
I'll stay there until it's my turn.
All right. Let me have a look at the schedule. Let's see how the screen to speed lasses are doing. Right, Esmeralda's driving at the moment. They're 8th out of 12, I imagine. So it's raining for them. It's about 7 hours.
They take earlier time slot.
Yeah, they went for the 12 PM time slot. Yeah, I reckon it's probably going to rain right when Sophie and I are in after you and you two have finished up.
It's really hard to stay consistent with this one.
Let me have a look at your tyre wear from the last stint. Alright, Patrick, so you changed tyres last stop, right? Did you? Or didn't you? No, we didn't. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Well, let's just say the lowest... Bloody hell. The lowest percentage on your tyres is 75 from that last stop.
Yeah, but I also did a half a stint before that. So.
And you didn't change tyres there either, so it's decent. You know what else I like about the Acura? That little front spoiler thing they have. And it just looks so cool.
It's interesting. The Alpine doesn't have.
Yeah, because the chassis is all they share. They don't share the body.
Yeah, but Acura has really aggressive front aerodynamic. It's like it's Formula 1 cars 2019, large one. It's a bit like this. now the tires are toast.
Well, you've got. Hang on. Got 20 after this 23 laps.
Yeah. But I can feel the wear. It's making me understand.
Well, you're not. I know you're not getting in the next stop, but you could run a different ARB on the front if you wanted to for your next lot of stops. Because you're scheduled to get in after Julien next. Well, not this one coming up, but you'll be going to bed essentially after this, or at least trying to get some sleep. What you could do when you hop back on and ready to take over from Julien, just hop in the pit stop adjustments, and
But I'm not sure what it does with the car. I haven't
Well,
tried it.
well, I can tell you what it does. Obviously, you can't experience it. So, if you lower the ARB from 5, it will decrease understeer.
Yeah, but I also noticed if I decrease it, it's sometimes weird.
Well, just whatever you feel comfortable with. I thought I'd just throw it out there for the next time you're driving.
I know what it should do, but I don't know what it does exactly. So I'm just gonna leave it. It's drivable, but I think the half stint is what.
Yeah. So you 2.5 stints in daytime conditions, probably.
2 stints is
pushing it.
fine, but 2.5. Yes, letting go. Also because this car has a lot of weight on the front.
Yeah. Can I sit over there? Once. Ah. Oh. This is nice.
Understand really bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost 5 tenths in the last corner.
Gone far too early, probably.
Feel like it. Really tiny. I hate the chicane with this tire.
I think most people hate the chicane, full stop.
It's fine, the tires are fine. But now it's like when I turn in like 1/10 too late, the car just understeers off. The window of the tires operating correctly is
Right back.
Faster traffic approaching. Slow down. You got a penalty. Cutting the corner. Faster car coming up quick.
I've returned.
Yeah, I've got the slowdown.
How did you get that?
Up the here.
Where?
Next corner.
You got it at turn 1? Oh wait, no, you didn't. Okay, I keep forgetting you're on the first oval corner.
Up the here. The second last corner. The last corner.
Clear on the right.
Patrick, you there?
Yes.
Yeah, you disconnected briefly. I don't know if you showed on your screen.
No.
Did you not see everyone else disappear on track?
If it was so, it was that part of the corner where I couldn't see the other cars.
Might have been my end, I don't know.
Really trying, but tires feel really soft.
Right, well, here's the worst thing you can do is constantly, like, remind yourself of that and just instead try to treat them carefully and not lean on them.
that's dark mode.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes until sundown.
But the track is now more lit because of the lights.
The track is always lit. Oh, also my brother, but he still needs headlights. Are you
Yeah.
familiar with that?
I'm familiar with that. But the
Yeah.
car is so bright on the inside now. Felt like when you come out of a tunnel in the middle of the sunlight.
Blinding. Yeah, I know the feeling. – 17 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Okay, I'm here, ready.
Yep, Patrick is, after this lap he's completing now, halfway around, it'll be 13 to go.
Okay. Perfect. Is it raining? I didn't check that.
No, it's set to rain when Sophie and I are going to be swapping over, and before you wake up next. Sophie's got the bit of a task then, because this car's supposed to be a bit tricky in the rain. But if it does rain, we can bump up the TC to about 8 at least. Same with ABS, potentially. Sorry, Patrick? I'm not here. Oh, yeah. The rear wing, if I don't know what the... I'll go... At some point I can back out and open up test drive to see what the rear wing angle is on the wet setup, and then we might be able to apply that if it rains. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that now.
I can check it on driver 61. We can see the setups without launching.
Wait, can you? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna check like a fast guy setup.
I will have put it in the G61 folder if that's any help.
No, he's gonna check on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I want the board. I want rain.
No one's running the wet setup.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to filter.
You can select the condition event.
Yeah. Condition, precipitation more than 45%.
If you can't find it, then don't worry about it.
Just
Oh, yellow flag up ahead. Car trying to rejoin.
You got a slow car on the right.
Feels like the front is sliding.
It will be. Because we've done that's 2.5 stints essentially we'll have done. Right. Don't worry about it. I am gonna go load up a test drive session and see what the rear wing angle is for the wet setup. You be on standby to take over from Patrick.
yes.
damage?
No,
Thank goodness. Still, I can only
it was
imagine.
on the king. He tried to poke his nose on the inside.
How fast are you running? 146, 145?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's my pace as well.
But
Yeah,
we're
the
all
pace
rather
has
consistent.
not been great these times. And the traffic.
It's better to do 146 and survive than 144 and die.
Yeah, tell that to Patrick. Oh, okay, so the wet setup has 6 degrees of wing angle. And let me look at the front ARB is 2 and the rear ARB is 1. So,
Yeah, but other factors are also different.
yeah, exactly, but those are the only ones we can change, so...
I would only change wing.
Alright then. Okay.
Because you never know what the RB does. I wouldn't do 6, maybe 3.
Well, I've put the information in the chat, it's up to you guys if you want to use it.
I'm not driving the red one. let's say.
Well, it's there for us later. Sophie and I mean, there is supposed to be rain later in the race as well, so you might end up doing rain driving for all I know.
Oh yeah.
Is rain appearing on the forecast?
16, 15%, so not sure. And the highest is 27% at 9 a.m.
Oh, right, you're...
9 a.m. I don't know what time is it. 9 a.m. What the race?
Well, it's currently in game about 6 o'clock, so in about 9 hours.
Okay. At 8 p.m. there is a 16% chance of rain.
That's 2 hours
So
from now.
when I finish my stint, almost,
Yep. Sophie will be here by then.
and then at 3 a.m. it starts to pick up from 13% to 27% during 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. So the whole early morning.
Well, I'm here for the early morning, so is Patrick. Unless by early morning you mean when you're in, about...
No, it's the early morning of the race.
Okay.
Race time.
Virtual standard time, as I often hear it getting called.
But yeah, so it's fine even if it rains. Increase the wing and just like it's feasible.
You fucking idiot!
Crashed?
GTB rear-ended me.
So, we're in the pits for a while then. Alright, well, Julian, get ready to take over from that.
I don't think the car is there.
Well, let me connect them. I'm gonna put on my
Can
VO.
you look at the rear of the car?
We're trying. Well, I haven't loaded back in yet because I was busy checking that wing angle. I'm nearly there. Right.
Was at turn 4.
Well, at the moment, it doesn't look like you've got any damage, but of course, I mean, the rear end is a little bit crumpled on the right-hand side. It's a bit caved in, like the fender is like kind of been squashed. Nothing that we can't get on top of, I imagine. Like, is it behaving oddly?
No. But she completely pushed me out of the way. Just rewind this bit.
Well, I can't because I'd left the server, so
Also,
I
yeah.
can't.
And there was a GT3 car behind me who was trying to lap me. And then he dive bombed the GT3 car, pushed me out of the way. And this guy in the Ferrari just keeps missing the corners.
Right, you got 8 laps to go.
Mic check.
That's very, very loud and clear.
Too loud.
A bit loud.
A bit loud.
Better.
Yeah, that's manageable. Before it was like like that.
Okay, let me. Should be better now.
Yeah, it's better now. Yeah. So, just so you're up to speed, Gilliam. We are able to run, especially now it's going to be nice. You're going to be able to run your 2 stints on the same set of tyres. We're going to change over in this stop because Patrick's definitely feeling the adverse effects of doing, you know, multiple runs on them. So you can get it to work by doing 2 stints without needing to change in the middle.
Okay, so two stints on the tires. Okay.
Yeah, we reckon we can make that work, especially now in night time.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't
I hope
gonna slow down 2 laps ago. Because the car broke loose in the bus stop.
Yeah, that happened as well.
But isn't like changing tires isn't free when you do a full stop?
It is, yeah. So, but if we incur damage at any point, then then we can at least have that middle stop to get repairs. But yeah, when so basically what happens is when you're changing tires and have like optional repairs, is well, we have to change over anyway because we've run these tires too long. But if we're in this scenario again and we can afford to not change them, then we should, because we'll have damage that we'll need to repair like very quickly.
Okay. So yeah, just fuel at my
Yeah. The fill up the tank and change tires, and then just we may as well wait for the repairs to be done. Unless Patrick feels like we can carry on with this damage.
It's maybe like only 5 seconds.
Okay. I mean, that's what I thought when I had my first crash with that GTP, and it ended up being 8 minutes. That
Yeah,
was with a
but
meatball
I
flag though.
just got pushed, not completely crashed into.
Yeah, good.
He spun me around, so he pushed me out of the corner into the grass, and I spun.
Patrick, if you want, if Julian is ready, we can go a bit earlier than emptying the tank if you want.
I don't.
You want to be out?
I'm ready. What do you want?
Okay, so Julian's ready if you wanted to go early, but otherwise just see out the stint. But make sure you tell us what you decide to do.
I'm gonna see how the tires.
Patrick's the tyre whisperer. Not in that he's like careful with the tyres, but he just knows when they're bad, which I don't seem to ever be able to identify.
I think like to know if the tires are bad, every track you have one corner in which you can feel it's not the same anymore than when it was okay. And then you say, okay,
it's
well
turn
then
4 on
it's
this
done.
corner, on this track and the bus stop. Where you can feel the tires.
So yeah, you use that as your reference point then.
This level was a bit better.
He's not abusing them.
I'm gonna do at least 4 now.
Alright, well Julian, you be ready in case he decides to only do the one more lap.
Yeah, ready.
Did you change anything on the setup? In terms of ARB or...
William?
Yep.
Just wanting to know, like, did you run any different ARB from the setup normally? Because we
No,
can change
I
it.
didn't change
No.
anything.
Okay, right.
Still there, hold your line.
It's alright, I'll adapt to anything, don't worry.
Alright, Patrick, make sure that you let us know after the bus stop if you're going in for any more laps. Well,
Okay, I'm ready. If he goes, I'm ready. If he doesn't,
one more, okay. Nicely done.
Because I don't want to let him pass. He flashes me like crazy. His headlights are actually blinding.
Yeah, I hate these people who abuse their lights.
But I don't think he's flashing that much, it's just the lights there, right? It's reflecting on my dash, that's the problem.
Oh, hang on. Oh, coming off the... Right, you pitting?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
ready.
Bloody hell, Patrick. You couldn't optimise that pit entry. Nice.
I was worried about not making it.
Yeah.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
18 seconds of damage, but I would repair it.
In
Yeah,
the car.
that'll get repaired quite easily, yeah. Alright, make sure you engage pit limiter. I've been caught out by that when I've handed over.
Engage.
I wanted to stay in front of that guy. That's
To
why I
teach him a lesson.
maximized the entry a bit. I think I never braked so late on a pit entry in this game. I even slowed down too much.
Fuck, I forgot to turn on crew chief.
coming